Welcome and Happy New Year! Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. Tice sets a screen. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. And here on New Year's Day, does some struggling team see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
James deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Covered by Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. And Booker pulls it down. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Guduric. Here's Brooks. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Mirotic. Now James. Brooks defending. 18 feet out. Shot's good by James. James has got his second basket of the night.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
He takes it in. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James passes to Tice. Here's James. Tice sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Brooks outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. That one falls. James has got 7. James has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. There's a screen. Here's Guduric. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, James. And Booker pulls it down. Inside. Fast break. Here we go. Diallo against Brooks. Pass to Akobo. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Diallo outside. Over to the wing. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Mirotic. Back to James. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2, and we'll get things. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4-man position. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And Booker with the jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Down low. Here's Mirotic. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Covered by Diallo. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Tice sets a screen. To the paint. Pass to Mirotic. Drains the triple. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Brooks, right side. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Mirotic from deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Brooks drives in. Here's Guduric. Check by James. Inside. Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night. James outside. Tice right side. Back to James. The fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. James has got 11 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Launches it. Drills it from deep. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. They set the screen. Here's the 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
To the middle. Diallo against Booker. Out to James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 12.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. The wide open shot is on the money. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Goodrich. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Tice sets a screen. And there's James from the arc. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Offensive board.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And there's the screen. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the 4. Here's a Kobo. Tice, a screen on Brooks. James, outside. Just 5 to shoot. All alone. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go, one-on-one. Diallo left side. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Goodrich. Off target from three-point range. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. There's the triple. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 5.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks against James. There's Tice with a 3. They grab their own miss. It's James on the wing. Brooks defending. They shoot again! And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 15 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he gets that one. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James outside. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Hayes, the pass to James. Fades back. That one goes in. James has got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Guterich. He's defended by Hayes. The layup misses. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got his second basket of the night. They set the pick. Inside. Some solid defense from Hayes.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Tice, a screen on Brooks. Here's Akobo. Good. He hits the jumper. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 9. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're pushing it up. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Clock at 6. Here's Akobo. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brooks from outside. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Diallo finds Tice. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's the break. Here's a Kobo. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Goodrich. He buries it from 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Tice outside. Here's a Kobo. Brooks defending. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Goodrich. He's defended by Hayes. James outside. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Booker. There's a screen. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Brooks with a rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Launches it from deep. It's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
James fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Tice, a screen on Brooks. Money from 3!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Four on the clock. Book it! It goes!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Booker with a screen on James. Now Booker. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's good.
Here's a Kobo. Tice, a screen on Brooks. For 3. Ooh, it misses. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. He's defended by Hayes. He launches. Oh, he jammed it. Now James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
The
OK Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now here's Diallo. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Diallo. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A shake. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. That 3 off the mark. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. James defending. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 4 on the clock. The kick out to right. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's a Kobo. He has yet to score. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
James defending. 1:02 left to play in the first. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Okobo looking over the floor. Crafty move. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. James covering. They set the pick. From outside the arc. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good. James has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Tice sets a screen for James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Going inside.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. James covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's stolen. Here's Blossingame. Here's Diallo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
To the middle. Here's Tice. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Tice has got his second basket of the game. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 24.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Blossingame the pass to Akobo. Six to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. drives to the hoop.
Yeah. Sublime stuff. Guys, absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now.
That's usually how it goes. I mean, once they're in front, they really cut him loose.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Inside. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
James covering. Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's James. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
They're teaching a course.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They've got James. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. James covering. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's a Kobo. A 3 ball. He can't hit that time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Diallo kicks to James. Tice sets a screen for James. No good from outside. Vucevic defended by Tice. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's a Kobo. He has 7. Pass to Blossingame. Plays it up off the glass. Blossingame's got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Good on the three-point shot.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Here's Akobo. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Akobo's got 10.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James covering. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A wide open look here for Wright. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Akobo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The visitors with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. He's got 36.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
1:10 left here in the third quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The first free throw is good. And James drills them both. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. He's guarded by Diallo. Into the lane, and it's blocked. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Akobo. No good that time.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Right. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 12 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. From deep, James, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. Awesome game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's a Kobo. His three-pointers off the mark. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Takes a 3. And Wright pulls it down.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Wright. Deflects the pass. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
James looking around. Fader on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's a Kobo. Hits the jumper in space. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving to the basket.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Off target with his 3. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. He's guarded by Diallo.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Jacks up a 3. No good. Shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is James. Now here's Diallo. With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And stolen by Diallo. From deep three-point territory.
We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
They set the pick, and there's the drive. Oh, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Down low. Stolen. Just over a minute and a half in. Right. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving in. And the basket is good. Give him 8 points now.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin, an 8-point differential. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, he picked him clean. The three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Baldwin. And there's a pick. From about 16. And it's good for 2. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Baldwin's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fires the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 26 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to right from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here he goes.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The shake. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Hits it from the high post. Give him 8 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Colson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Going inside.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And, yep, it's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. He's got 21.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Colson. .157 left in the first half. Inside, clock at 4. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 13.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
1:03 left in the second. To the middle. It's intercepted. The 3 is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's the screen. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
He gets it up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 14.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And he drives in.
Awesome!
Hammers it home.
So nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
To the wing on the left.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Offensive rebound. Here's Wright. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
On the take. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. For the lead. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Right. Oh, okay then. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. To the paint. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Leading by just 2. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 36 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Down low. Here's Colson. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Drills it from deep.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Here's the pick. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Both hands there for a little extra.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
They set a pick. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
With the drive. Oh, the stuff.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The 3 is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Takes it inside. Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Right with a steal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, deflected.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's going to go the other way. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Cuts off the pass. The home team calls timeout. Oh, the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
What is he doing? He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Huge mental lapse. What an unnecessary technical.
Boy, you know he's going to hear about that one in the locker room. Not his finest moment.
Holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Pakusevsky. Here's Milton. A second chance effort. Misses at the rim. To the paint. Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Milton. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And there's the drive. He gets it in there. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Not going to go that time.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Milton. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 11 points.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Milton banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's the screen. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
To the inside. Bonga gets the bucket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Baldwin looking for the opening. 13 feet away. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Milton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Baldwin. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. The shake. Count it. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he has been special to start this game, shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
Milton the pass to Bonga, and he gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Baldwin's got 19 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Bonga. Here we go, one-on-one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
To the middle. Here's Pokusevski. And that one released in time, but no good. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokusevski in at the small forward spot.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Pass to Colson. No one near him. And that's off the glass and in. Colson's got 6.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Milton. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Hall. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Now Milton. Driving in, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 12.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hall, defended by Milton. Hall, no good. Bonga, the pass to Pokusevski. That one falls.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw no good for Pokusevski. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hall. He takes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Milton. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
1:12 left in the second quarter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1:10 left here in the second. To the paint. The layup off target. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Hall passes to Colson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Colson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The 18-footer is right on the mark. Hilton's got 20 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop, and it's denied. Pass to Bonga. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. Happen quickly. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Hall. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Bonga. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Hall. Defended by Pokuševski. Hall, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good for Milton. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Milton grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
That shot missing. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Milton looking around, lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 26.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Good, nice job down low. Milton's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They set the pick. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Milton. The shot will not fall. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, defended by Milton. Hall passes to Baldwin to the left side wing. Here's Hall, defended by Milton. Clock at 4. Here's Biberovic. Money from the wing. Biberovic has got 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall, defended by Milton. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Good work there as it goes. Milton's got 12 points in just the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Milton the pass to Brown. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And he can't jam it through. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. And the wing jumper offline. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. The shot's good from Milton.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Second shot opportunity. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Hall's got 9. Stripped away. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Gets to the corner and buries it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And good that time.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Basket good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 17. Good, he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 39.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Milton. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
There's the pick. 17-foot shot away. And he hits the jumper.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. From outside, not gonna go.
And I thought that was gonna drop. It looked good from here. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw good, Milton. Both free throws good for Milton.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And he does not hit.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Free throw good, Milton. Oh, free throws good for Milton. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Wetzler's a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Misses the 3. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Brown. The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And the shot goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Milton, and another one.
and this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Cuts off the pass.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. All free throws good for Milton. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The long 3.
season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Can't hit from in close. Pokashevsky covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Bonga. Booker defending. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here they come. Banked it in off the glass.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The open shot by Brooks. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. On the wing, Milton. Brooks defending. A nice shot by Milton. Here's Guterich. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The three ball drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Milton against Brooks. And a missed layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Inside. Covered by Milton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
To the middle. Outside for Brooks. It's tipped. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guterich. And the bucket is good. Katarich has got 5.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And Milton, here we go. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Inside. Back to Pokashevsky. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Misses the layup. Back to Brooks. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Milton passes to Brown. Back to Milton. Pulls up at the elbow, and the shot's good. He has 7.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Cans it with nobody near him. Milton's got 9.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Driving inside to the paint. Oh!
Wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Can't hit that one. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Only one man back on D. Oh, big finish! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brown against Brooks. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stolen by Booker. Brooks outside. And he dunks it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Got it.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Brooks. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Guterich. He's got 7. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Milton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Guterich. Sinks the tray.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Milton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got 17 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
The shot's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Stripped away. Milton with a steal. In transition, here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Puts up a three. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And finished off by Brooks.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A nice shot by Milton. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Kuderich. He's got 10. 4-3. Gets a hand on it. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside Booker, the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, first off,
So far, man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in a power forward. A nice shot by Milton.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Booker with a screen on Brown. Brooks lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Milton surveys the floor. Up and over Brooks. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Brooks. Great positioning on the putback.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
There's a screen. Here's Milton going inside. Tries again. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Kuderich. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. To the inside, to the tie. Can't get the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. On target from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guterich can't hit. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And there's a pick. Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Brooks. Here's Booker. Goes back up. The rebound by Bonga.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And here's Brown for 3. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Guterich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Count it.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Guterich. 22 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. Milton attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Brooks drives in. Outside Booker.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter here.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Guterich knocks down the triple. Guterich has got 25 points in the game.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
A nice shot by Milton. Here's Brooks. And no good. Outside Brown. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Booker. Basket's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's good from Milton. Hits both from the stripe. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Booker finds Brooks. Pass to Guduric. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Guduric has got 28.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's Brown on the wing. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guduric with the bucket.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
It's Brown on the wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Goes up again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Guduric, covered by Milton. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Nice! That one's good.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
A touch under 2.5, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Oh, he leaves no question.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Guduric, covered by Milton. From downtown. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. A minute and a half left in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Brooks against Brown. Booker. Shot's no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Yes, sir! Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Booker with a screen on Milton. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And stolen by Brown. And here they come to take the lead. Oh, it's off. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Brown against Brooks. Driving to the basket. Clock at 2. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
There is absolutely no fear.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Okashevsky in the post. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Buries it from outside!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
the unspoken bond that yields victory. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. Got it. Good job in the low post. And here is James.
Challenging the heart of that defense.
They set the pick. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The home team on D. Here's Goodrich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one drops for him. James has got 5 now.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The rebound by Diallo. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's the... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fires from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Here's Goodrich. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tice, a screen on Brooks to the middle. And Booker pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
They set the screen. That shot missing. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Tice sets a screen. Inside. Pass to Mirotic. All sorts of time. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's Guduric. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Tice sets a screen. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. The putback. Out to the right wing. Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Out to the right wing. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. James, right side. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Brooks left side. Check by James. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kept alive. Here's Guduric. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Guduric has got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. James outside. From downtown. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. They've got James. And it's Mirotic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Count that one.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. To the paint. Pass to Akobo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Monday, then on Monday. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the power forward position. Good on the shot. 17 points in the game. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's a screen. They get it again. It's Booker on the wing. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. James with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Mirotic on the take.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
.156 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hayes. Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Brooks. He takes it in. No good there. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brooks against James. Out left to the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. James passes to Hayes. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. James against Brooks. Six on the shot clock. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's James on the wing. And that's not gonna go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Into the lane. The rebound by Diallo.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Hayes with a screen. Pass to James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Gatorich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the middle. Here's Tice. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Outside for Booker. Here's Goodrich. Connects from downtown. Gatorich has got 12 points in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
James, right side. Hayes in the high post. No points so far. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Clock at 6. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Goodrich. Check by James. Booker with a screen on James. Here's Goodrich. He's got 12. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Hayes finds James. Puts the move on. Good. He's got 15. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Hayes with a screen from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Covered by Diallo. Here's the pick. And he banks in the layup. 19 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Tice, a screen on Brooks. Here's Akobo. That 3's off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Booker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Booker's got his 1st points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hayes. Brooks with the rebound.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Pass to Booker, right wing. Here's Goodrich, covered by Diallo. He's defended by Hayes. To the inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
The drive by Brooks. Deflected. Now James. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. Nice move. And he lays it in.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
For three, James. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
They set the screen. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 21.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Tice sets a screen. James with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And the shot goes.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Here's Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
And he makes both free throws. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Covered by Diallo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. James outside. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Tipped away and stolen by Diallo. For the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Brooks outside. Here's Guterich. Check by James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The home team calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Hayes with a screen.
The officials were right on top of that one. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the free throw, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Covered by Diallo. 4 on the clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Guduric. He's defended by Hayes. Deflects the pass. And they're running. Jumps up. And he slams it home.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
He's defended by Hayes. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Booker. Brooks down low. Check by James. Oh, it doesn't go. Takes a 3. Money from 3. Here's Guduric. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And here comes the break. All alone. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. He's guarded by Diallo. Into the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to Wright. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blossingame out to the wing. Diallo kicks to James. Second chance shot, and it's in off the backboard. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wright. Over Diallo. And it's Wright missing.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
James looking around. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And James throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going, hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Screen by Tice. James gets the bucket. James has got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Wright. Sinks that one from the post. Wright's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
James, the pass to Blossinger. And here is James. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Tice, good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. 1:09 left in the first. Shoots a fader, and they pick up 2.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Tice. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Tice has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now here's Wright. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. It's rebounded by Tice.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Tice has got 10. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses the wing J. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 6. Let's... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Diallo. James is out there at Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside, James. Here's the screen. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 12.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A wide open look here for Wright. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Tice sets a screen for James. That one drops for him. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Fades back. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Screen by Tice. From deep, James connects from three-point range. James has got 19 points. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Right, with a screen on Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes the 3. The kick out to Wright. The three-pointer is right on target. Wright's got 10.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He's guarded by Diallo. And finished off by Wright.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Tice, no one around him. Drops in the tray. 13 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
He's guarded by Diallo. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
He's guarded by Diallo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 5 points now this quarter. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 7. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
He has helped out with the ball movement, has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Awesome game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. James outside. Pass to Tice. Now Diallo sinks the triple. Diallo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Now here's Wright. He's guarded by Diallo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wasengame. Back to James. Down low. And the basket by Wasengame.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Wasengame's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside, James. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
And he has to take that long, slow walk. Back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the home team has possession.
Oh, my goodness! That was special.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
To the wing on the left. Akobo, the pass to Blossingen. Tice kicks to James. Tice sets a screen for James. To Okobo, three-pointer, cranes the three-pointer.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Wright sets a screen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. And James pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Mirotic. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A hand on it. And they're moving it up. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've really fought hard for that 4th seed. This is a team that has never given up on themselves, which makes them so dangerous at this point of the season.
Sweet move. Powered down with both hands.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
30 seconds left in the third. From the high post, and the jumper is good. He's got 26.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Drills it from outside.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Wright sets a screen. Down low. And finished off by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's James. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Mirotic. James, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the power forward. Here's Wright driving the lane, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's a Kobo. Unloads. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. James covering. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 30 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Puts up a three. It's off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Clock at 6. 16-footer drops in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doesn't get that one. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now, here's Tice. He's guarded closely. It's James. Fires the three. The second chance shot is good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
For 3. The shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. There's Blossingame. James outside. It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Puts the move on. And he lays that one in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, Very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Grant, I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's right on the wing. And we're going to have a jump ball. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. From behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Right outside for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Hounded by Wright. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 2. Right at the free throw line. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Finished off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here he goes.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Right with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Colson. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll bring it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. The three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fires it, pass to Wright. Fires the 3, drops in the 3. Wright's got 10.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. No good off the front rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Jacks up a 3, buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Launches a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, BA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
With the teardrop. And he sinks the layup. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They set the pick, shakes him, and he drives in, rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. .152 left in the second period. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Down low. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 12 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Six on the shot clock. It's right on the wing. He buries it from three. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Up again. Second chance shot. Pass to Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Missed inside.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8, and we'll return shortly. And it's Babarovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the take. On Wednesday and then Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to right. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and he gets it to go.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. 17-foot shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. They set the pick. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 26.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. In transition. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
To the inside. Colson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And there's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The shot from 20 feet out. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Baldwin. The 3. Right with the board.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offline with a 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Hall. And the layup is good off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Baldwin. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. and the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, BA. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He shoots it. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. Driving in. To the wing, right side. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 32 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's got 29.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
The three is up. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hounded by Wright. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Hall. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tries it from 19, and that one's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. From outside the arc. That one no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Launches it. Right with the board.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Plenty of space. The rebound by Hall. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Baldwin with the fadeaway. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Wright.
Right here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Milton looking around. That one goes. Count it. Here's Hall. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Colson. Tries again. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
They set the pick. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Okrzyjewski with the ball. Here's Brown. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Milton. He has 6. And there it is for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And he drives in. Snatched up. Over to the left wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Chalk up 2 there.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jumps up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. To the middle, picked away. Driving inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Baldwin's got 12.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They set the screen. 2 points. That one goes.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the right side. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 15.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Baldwin. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the inside, Colson. From downtown, 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Bonga, the pass to Brown. For the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Moves back up. Nice move. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Hall. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nice move. Into the lane. He takes it up and lays it in. Hall's got his second bucket of the night. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. The tray. Akusevsky grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Off the left rim and out. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. Milton trying to break free. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second basket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Now, here's Milton. 14 points for him. Shot from the wing. Can't hit that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Hall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A nice shot by Brown.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
It's a close game here in Memphis. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. It's Brown on the wing. And he hits it to tie the game up. Brown's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. On display, he understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Early even first couple of quarters. The second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Round out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. On Monday, then on Wednesday. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Akusevsky, the pass to Bonga. Good on the shot. Bonga's got 6 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And that's good off the glass that time. Baldwin's got 24 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Milton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 27.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Milton. Nails the 16-footer.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Lets it go with a three. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Milton. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bonga. And that one is hammered home.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's a screen. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And it's Brown missing. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Shakes him. Colson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Milton. Guarded closely. 1:05 left to play here in the third. It's good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the layup. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Baldwin. Count that one.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Milton. The second chance effort. Bonga. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. The teardrop falls in. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, perfect timing there.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Together, they may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again, and Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the fourth.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
They set the pick. Inside and taken away by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Baldwin to the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Driving in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Plenty of space. Rebounded by Milton.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Shot clock at 5. The shot misses. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. That does not go. Here's Baldwin, defended by Milton.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, softly lays it in.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Oh, what a play inside.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. A huge two-handed slam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive, and we'll go the other way. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
It's tipped. Here's the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at small forward from the high post. And Booker pulls it down. Poke loose. Here's Bonga. Milton passes to Bonga. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. Here's Goodrich. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Bonga's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Brown. No good on the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They set a pick. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Uses the glass on the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Brooks. He shoots. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And here's Brown for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Goodrich rips it home off a terrific move.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Picked by Pokashevsky. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. 1:09 left to play in the first. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Offensive board. No luck on that one. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Pokashevsky and stolen by Booker. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Goodrich. Here's Brooks. Covered by Milton. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Guduric. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. No good from the wing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Milton surveys the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Booker. Covered by Milton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Bunga. He has 7. Stolen by Booker. And they're on the break. And Booker with the jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Guduric, covered by Milton. Off target from outside.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Bunga. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
The rebound by Bunga. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. There's the 3. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. To win the run. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Brown. Here's Milton, 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and he comes up with a bucket. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's the pick. Here's Goodrich. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Milton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
35 seconds left in the first half.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Let's go with a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Going inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 13 points in the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow. Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Into the lane. The steal. Pass to Booker. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 8, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Points within the flow of the offense.
Buries it down low.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. The floater. The shot comes out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Milton. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. And that one's good. He's got 15. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Milton. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The shot won't fall.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Milton. 18 points for him. They set the screen. Misses the baby hook. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. He does not get the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Pokashevsky, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Intercepted. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer. Booker's got 7 points.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Bonga. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Misses the layup.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pokashevsky's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Outside Milton. Pass to Pokashevsky. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 20 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And here at the end of... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 slot. Brooks against Brown. Pass to Guduric. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Milton, no good.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Booker surveying the D. Here's Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Guduric, covered by Milton. The 3-ball. Guduric can't hit. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And here's Brown for 3. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Covered by Milton. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Milton. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And there's the screen. To the inside. Booker.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here's Pokashevsky. Fires it from 14. Can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Now Booker. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Off on the layup. Let's loose for 3. The 3-ball is down.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while. Too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's a screen. Uncovered. Oh, yeah! That's good! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Brooks outside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Lays it in easily.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Outside Milton. Shoots. He drills the wide open jumper. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. That's what he wanted!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
17-footer is in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks against Brown. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The
year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now here's Brooks. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Pass to Gutteridge. Launches it. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. They retain possession. And Tice throws it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Gutteridge. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Hayes, he's checked in for Mirotic. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Tice with a screen on Brooks. Akobo, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brooks. Shoots the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he makes the first. And James drills them both. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
James kicks to Hayes. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brooks outside.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Shields. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Akobo. Pass to James. The 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Akobo missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Nifty move. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 6. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Gutteridge has got 9.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
No one near James as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gutteridge. James covering. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Gutteridge. 11 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Tice with a screen on Brooks. Okobo off the mark there with the three-point shot. Okobo's gone 1 of 4 so far. Booker is screen on James. Shields. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
There's the pick. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Outside, James. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Hayes. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Hayes kicks to Tice. Now James. Hayes with the screen for James. Five to shoot. There's the 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shields going inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
James, the pass to Hayes. No good on the triple. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. pass to Gutteridge. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got 17 now.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And it's a Kobo missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gutteridge. James defending. Here's Brooks. And the layup is good. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Pass to Hayes. Wants to get it to Booker and does. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. They set the pick to the middle, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
James gets the bucket.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And the first one drops.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hayes, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Hayes has got 7.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Shields with the drive, and it's in there. And here is James. Fades. The putback, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Tice sets a screen for James. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
You've got Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Shields. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
James has a two-pointer. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. You've got Diallo. James is out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The drive by Brooks. Up again. Can't get the putback. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. James, good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Gutteridge. James defending. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Booker outside. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Out left to the wing. Here's Gutteridge. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Tice sets a screen for James. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 18 points in the game.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Gutteridge has got 28.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
James dishes to Hayes. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. James. James has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Gutteridge. James defending. To the wing on the left. Shields. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A good look from James. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker. So it's the visitors now. Now James. 22 points for him. Out to the right wing. Diallo finds James. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Second shot opportunity.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Great open look there. 21 points in the game.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks outside. This one for 3. The rebound by James. Shoots it up. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, Diallo out there with Hayes, and it's Okobo in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Gutteridge. James defending. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
That's tipped. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 24.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Okobo, the pass to Hayes. Back to James. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Brooks. Here he goes. And the dunk by Brooks.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Tice finds James. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking. We'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Nailed from three-point land. Gutteridge has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Gutteridge. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Hayes in the corner. Intercepted. To the left wing.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
.119 left to play in the final quarter. Booker is screen on James. Gutteridge the pass to Booker. Misses in close. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Diallo knocks down the 3-ball. Diallo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's the 3. They get it back. No good on that one. Okobo looking over the floor. Took him no time at all on that one. James has got 34 points.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Gutteridge. Six to shoot. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Tice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's a Kobo. Counted from distance.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Wright from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Here's Diallo. Now James. 4 on the clock. Back to Diallo. Fires from deep. Right with the board. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break, and here they go. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. That one no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Right outside from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Wright's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's Blossom Game, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Blossom Game with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Tice sets a screen. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Covered by Diallo. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Blossom Game.
Oh, what you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Diallo outside. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Covered by Diallo. Right outside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here's the fast break. And James launches it from deep. They get it back. Another shot. Blossom Game, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Covered by Diallo. To the right side. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James goes in. There's Tice with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Akobo. He's got 6. Tice, right side. Pass to Akobo. Will it go? Just 5 on the clock. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside with the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Five ticks left in the first quarter here. Here's James. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a look now at the point guards leading the way in assists in the last 10 games. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set a pick. To the left wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A Kobo, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beyond the arc, he buries it from 3.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Diallo. Tice outside. Diallo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Covered by Diallo. And it's right missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Down low. And finished off by Tice.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wright. Jams it in off a great move.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
It's James on the wing. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. Back to James. Shoots a fadeaway. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. Out to James. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got his third bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Wright. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Off target with the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the left side wing. Drops in the three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Takes it inside. Pass to Blossom Game. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to James. Diallo outside. Fires the three. Right with the board. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. From downtown. Tice grabs the miss. Pass to Akobo. With some arc. It's not going to go for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Tice sets a screen. To the paint. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tice defending. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wright with a screen on Tice. Wright up top. Releases. Nails the wide open jumper. Wright's got 16 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Tice outside. Here's the three. Wright with the board.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. 13 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To the middle. Here's Tice. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Diallo. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Knocks down the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the left wing. There's Tice with a three. And he can't get that one.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Diallo. The D's right on him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
James with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tice left side. Pass to Diallo. A minute 15 left in the third. Back to James. Fades away. And that one drops. James has got 9.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to right. The three is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Diallo outside. This one for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Covered by Diallo. Connects from downtown. He's got 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle. James outside. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Blossom Game. Right with the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, got a piece of it. Check by James. 16 feet out. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. James finds Tice. Tice sets a screen. Diallo right side. Launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 11. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show.
Oh, I love the fact he's not backing down. Just, here I come, try and stop me. I love that kind of edge.
Covered by Diallo. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Back to James. Pass to Akobo. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good work there as it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Covered by Diallo. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the power at home.
Oh, wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Tice passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Tice sets a screen. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Covered by Diallo. Oh, sweet move. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Inside, Blossom game. They swipe it. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Akobo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And James puts up a deep three. Right with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside.
Live on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovich in at the 3 slot.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Clock at 6 for 3. Rebounded by Hall. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
White sets a screen. Driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Baldwin. They get it again. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From about 16, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Driving the lane.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. The rebound by Biberovich. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Drives to the hoop. And a missed layup. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Coulson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. Good. Wright's got 5.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that one's good. Wright. He's got 7. 26 seconds left in the first. Wright with the double team. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Coulson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Driving in. Whoa!
Gracious. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Wright's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the inside. Here's Wright with the drive and the dunk by Wright.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
You've got Coulson, and it's Hall in at the 2. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the layup falls. 12 points for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The tray. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. First trip to the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 to shoot, and Wright throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's the screen to the middle, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low, and Wright throws it down hard.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
They now take the lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the paint, here's Colson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
There's the drive, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
The 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. One second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after. Baldwin's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 19 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Driving to the basket. Count the basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Connects from three-point range.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's a screen. From past the arc. Doesn't go for him. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's Hall. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Takes it inside. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
On the free throw, no good. From outside the arc, good on the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To the wing right side. Stolen. Puts it up from 17, and that one hits back iron. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Lays it up and banks it in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. Down low. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Right outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Pass to right. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. The rebound by Colson.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Going inside. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's the pick. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Hands off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There's a good screen. Launches it. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
From deep. Can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Wright sets a screen. He'll put it up there. Connects with the chain.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here he goes. That shot, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Wright sets a screen. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Baldwin.